can actually have this. Enter. Watery lava. Hello. Hello, Layla. How you doing? How's it going? Are you winning in AOM, Layla? Oh god, what is left?
Battle started.
Okay, solid position. See if I can make this work. Probably my favorite start slot, but I've had some weird experiences recently. Nice. Carried Fat Panda, nice, nice. Man, British food is really getting to him. Quickly. Ugh. Yeah, EDC. What can you do? Has your coaching been helping? Honestly, I watch and I'm just like, you know, I really need to build traders, more traders faster. It's my biggest takeaway. And then, like, I suck at controlling. And I also was like, towers. Build more towers. Okay, who's this fucking rat?
Low power.
The fuck? Who does that sort of aggro play so quickly? Nice. Man saw me, he said, I don't want my unit, sir, and attacked me. Brother, do you know you're supposed to fight? It does. I don't think it does.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Upside up, yeah. Not very nice. These people seem mad at each other, friends. I don't know why. Could you imagine being mad about a video game? Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. I don't think there's any fighting happening here. Okay, I'm killing this guy. That's not allowed. That is some illegal attacks on me.
Enemy commander destroyed.
The problem is, this guy attacks me. Like, I'm relatively confident I can just murder him. But is the rest of this area going to let this happen? And now he's fighting this guy, which I'm kind of happy about.
Low power.
Nah, what am I saying? I just need to be faster. I could. Wait, he built a jammer? Nah, this is some fucking wild shit going on, yeah.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Okay. Honestly, can I get here fast enough? Thing is, this could create like a big three-way brawl that I don't really want to deal with. Ooh, but if this is a commander... This is a command. I just look at this commander, you know? Not let myself get de-gunned. No. No. I'm out. Whatever this fight is, I don't want. Of course, if I commit to this fight, you know what's going to happen? Just gonna get damaged. But what is this guy doing? I don't understand what that man's doing.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Like, this dude's calm I probably could have killed, but I don't know if I should have. I probably should have, honestly. That scares me. What if I just... I don't know. I feel like this dude's going to go all in on me, and I don't like it. I might be playing too passively. This might be my fault. I think this game might already be like... Oh, yes. No! Why?
Enemy commander destroyed.
Problem is, I'm gonna just get clapped out on this side. Like, I can see it. Okay, no, that's good. You move it away. Please, god damn no. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. Double. I should have a pretty decent tech lead, yeah. But I don't know. I don't understand what this guy is doing. Honestly, try even get the Aegir. I just need to be safe. Ah, this game's probably over because topside won a long time ago. The Aegir is good, but if I get killed, which I very well could. Maybe this is a mistake. Maybe I'm just supposed to take the safe Aegir. But if the Aegir goes up, I'm in a good position, right? Can't be wrong. Ah, I'm playing it so slowly. I have so little metal, and I know someone up here has like 3 bases.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Lolka appears to be doing very nicely up there. I am just too indecisive. I actually suck at the moment. Warm-up game, boys. Warm-up game. Like, if I'm actually trying to kill this guy, I should be killing him. Like, now. I shouldn't be taking my sweet time. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. It's fine. Relax. Everything is A-okay. Yes! Holy shit! I aggroed him to attack this way? How did that happen? What I like to see. Something happening. But it doesn't involve me. Good job, boys. Okay, we get, once this is up, I'm going. Because this gives me area control. Yeah, that's the plan, is I should be ahead. I should just be ahead. But I need to get like 3 sumos out, and then we go. Yes, keep sending more. He leaves his army here while you use the road into his base. That's what I like to see, baby. Time to become a scootler. They call him the one true scuttler. Very quiet, boys. We're going to also remove another target simultaneously. golden? Okay. Oh, that didn't quite work.
T2 unit detected.
That's a T2 unit, no. I actually have to be a little bit careful, yeah. This is what I thought it was. I was correct. They're living in the hills, boys. They're in the hills.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Wait, this hill is actually a pain in the ass. Oh no. I mean, your eco's cooked, friend. I don't want to be that guy, but, like, you're economically no longer a viable person. But can I execute you correctly? Okay, for love of God, sir, can you die? I feel like this is gonna take me a while to actually break you, if I'm bad. Who is it? Who is wasting all my time? Please, God, let me out. Like, you can't stop the sumo march, man. But you're not whirling over and dying yet. I don't like. Oh god, I'm at the top of the leaderboard. That's what I do like. This. Okay, this is actually not a bad player, and they're being extremely rude at the moment. Problem is, I now actually. Ooh, wow, you actually have more left than I
Enemy
realized.
commander destroyed.
Okay. Hold on. I'm kind of trolling at the moment. This guy died. This is unfortunately why I now have to turn my force around.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Okay, fuck. Oh, sir, can you fuck off? The thing is, he hasn't got the eco to be a viable issue, but he is taking his time to die, which is annoying. Okay. We are free of the manos. I saw the cloak, but I don't remember where the cloak was. It's like somewhere, yeah. Where's your comm, sir? Please. I should have pinged it. Why didn't I ping it? I'm stupid. It's me. I'm the problem all along. Wait, I guess maybe his comm's down here then? Buddy. Die. Just roll over and die. Who is this? Julian, please. Love of God.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Okay. Julian is dead. And he denied me his comm. Very rude. But for how badly I played it, I deserve that. Actually, I guess not.
Aircraft spotted.
Okay. That was kind of rude. Won't lie. He's joking. Negative micro. That's not very nice. Jesus. Where's the support? Good job, buddy. You took out 3 players. 2 players, technically. Technically a third. I don't want to take a guess what's going to be hiding here for the rest of this game.
Allied commander.
I'm gonna get
has
pounded so fucking hard, man.
Okay, so there's a massive war going on this side. This player's real and an imminent threat, probably. This side's probably that. I mean, the only real threat is Vulgus out of these players that I know. And as long as I don't get myself liched, I should be fine. Thank you very much. I don't worry about it. I should. How you doing, Non? Oh, is touching grass treating you these days? I feel like I'm just going to kill people quickly, I don't really want to sit in the lobby too long. So... Buddy, just let it happen. Let it happen. Just let it happen. Nice. There's nothing to see here, my good friend. You are merely the road of expansion. This is probably my biggest threat, is this person. I'm guessing it's Vulgus. Being shot by snipers. Oh no. That's honestly more snipers than I feel like fighting. So, you know what, buddy? Get love. You get to love. Hey, don't snipe that. Those are important. What? How? How does that happen?
T3 unit is ready.
Okay, honestly, maybe I don't do anything. Maybe I just chill. That's the correct play. The correct play is to actually not do anything. Why am I not doing the correct play? I don't... It's boring, man. I don't want to be the boring guy, you know? Fun. Fighting. Innovative. With a raptor brain moment there. Look, friend, I'm sorry. What if we just had peace? You stop ticking me, I stop doing anything. You're not wrong, I was thinking about whether I want to build a pinpointer. You are correct. I don't like that. It's fine. Fine. But yeah, this is one player up here. This is why the problem is I actually can't sit too long. If this is a person who's alive, but not very alive. Wait a second. Are you doing what I think you're doing, buddy? So this is Vulgus. This is definitely Vulgus. Okay, buddy. I mean, I wanted to let you live, but it's going to happen. Sorry for you. Buddy. Could have had peace. None of this had to happen this way. One thing that scares me a bit is my lack of everything. And go on this. Yeah, no, it really is. I realized as I was building them that I have entirely been consumed by Raptor Brain. There is no brain left but the Raptor Brain. Also, I don't know why I'm building this many defenses. It's fine. Defenses are good. I don't actually know how many T3 bombers I need. Bombers. Thank you very much. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm like wasting. What am I? What's wrong with me? This isn't difficult. Just do. I don't know why I don't want to end the game. I'm sorry. This is like the real issue. I'm sitting here staring at the wall. I know that, like, actually now the biggest mistake I can make is letting Vulgars get into, like, an equal eco situation. But here I am, just doing nothing. There's a place up there. Wait, what? Not there. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I've lost my mind a long time ago. There's nothing left, boys. I'm due. I mean, there is like a universe that this side is actually dangerous to me. Careful, of honest. Oh, I got the fighter walls to fight. Puggles. Okay, he is so dead. And it's not me. It's not me that did it. That's kind of funny, honestly. I'm innocent. The blood is not on my hand. All along, I'm the peace bringer. And actually, what was this bombing run? What did that dude bomb? Did he try to bomb the commander? I think this is the commander, funnily enough. Okay, I can switch on now. It's time to go. Cannot drag that. Single button gaming, boys. Single button gaming. But no, we're going on to one.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. T3 unit detected. EMP missile silo detected.
A lot of NA units. Don't really like this.
Nuclear bomber detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
Wait, am I wrong? Is this not who I think this is? I might actually be incorrect on my assumptions, yeah. Is this the threat? But this dude survived, like, no issue, so I don't actually think this is correct in my assessment yet. This is a lot of air units, by the way. Holy fuck. Guess I better start playing a little bit more serial.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Frog leaps off. Then this is the real question, is which one of these is the danger? Wait, where did my aircon go? Don't know. I'm relevant. Point of this whole expedition wants to get this up here. Up here. A lot of air units, sir. I gotta give it to you. More air units than I like to play against. I don't know about running into me with your shit. Seems brave, so... Oh, this guy is fucking committed to not dying to me. Oh, wait. Hello. Bro, this is how you want to fly?
Titan detected.
Are you kidding? Couldn't build again? Dude, please. Oh. Oh, hold on. Holy shit. That's not good. Ah. Fine. Fuck it. Fine.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Am I gonna not? God damn it. He's not dying. They're not dying, sir. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Honestly, in some ways, this got a little bit dangerous for me, which I don't like. Wait, holy fuck, hold on, sorry. I'm trolling, I deserve to lose this game. I actually do deserve to lose this game. I just saw my metal. Okay, it's fine, Fine, I'm trolling, I know, I'm so bad. Fuck. Still trying to push through. Also, okay, I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on with me. I've lost all motor function. It's not very good at the moment.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
Yeah, if I killed my second commander, I'd have been a little bit unhappy. I'm actually surprised at how this is working out, though. These two... Whatever. Oh, Smort. Mortius. Okay, honestly, just a whole bunch of these. Take our mexes. One thing I don't really like, though, is my inability to, like, figure out what's alive and what's dead. It is, annoying me. Because I'm currently getting the wonderful bug. It makes the whole world happy and enjoyable.
Behemoth detected.
This is Vulgus, as we suspected. Look, I am very peaceful. God damn it, leave my buildings alone, sir! You're gonna force me into this? You're gonna force me to do this to you, sir? Why are you there? Get out, get out. God damn it. That didn't work. Honestly, just give me this. Wait, he's not eating that metal? Fuck's sake. You have to actually path. Wait, why is it pathing like this? I don't know. Look, I'm sorry. This game is actually a little bit embarrassing, but I also don't really care. It is awkward. Man, fuck this. I'm not gonna lie though, playing when like the ghosts of people, like the fact that I own this area, but to me I don't own this area is one of the most tilting ways to play. Well, I fucking hate it. Fuck's sake, buddy. Okay, so I know this is his eco. He has, like, no real eco. But he actually does make a lot of units, which is impressive, honest. I've already lost track of where my 10 aircons went. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's annoying that this guy is not actually leaning into me. You buzz off, sir. Let me just kill Vulgus. I just don't want to get Titan walked, but he might Titan walk me. I hope he doesn't. Makes sense for him to do it. I have way less production here than I thought I would still. But we could like keep making more aircons, probably. Yeah, I'm sorry, this game should not be taking this long, but I am actually just competent. Buzz off, sir. And he killed my aircon. I hate it so much. This dude doesn't even have a real army. Can he, like, not? Like, it's really not that hard to not do this. I'm pop capped? Ah, for fuck's sake, I'm pop capped. I actually didn't see Vulgus's Aphis stack. A little bit annoying. Buzz off, buddy! Okay, no. I was going to go this way, but yeah, too annoying. Fuck. I can't select them. I hate it.
Transport detected.
Yeah, well, the good news is I did get through. The bad news is I suck. I'm actually not going to be able to end this game with my normal play. Fucking sucks. I'm sorry. I suck. I know. I actually do have to be a little bit careful that I don't get myself pulled into, like, too many directions. This dude's definitely the weakest of the bunch. Is this a lol cannon? I think this is a lol cannon, by the way.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Honestly, I do deserve to lose this game at the moment, so...
Challenger destroyed.
Okay. Can I be left alone by the non-tubes people spamming this shit at me? This is a lot of stuff. My poor brain cannot cope with all of what I'm having to fight against. I need something that can build T1 shit. Oh, fuck it. I don't care. No, oh. Wait, I had one. No, I had one this whole time. Are you not entertained? Oh, I'm honestly not entertained. I just want to get out of here, please, for the love of God. I'm sorry, this is just me being bad at the game. Ow, how did you get pulled back? Okay, fine. I'm gonna stop making these and also just make 3 labs out of the emos. Love of God, let me out. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Okay, I think I'm through. I just need to get to this, and it's done for this good friend of ours. Dear sir of ours. Okay, now... I actually wondered, I think this is still doable.
Nuclear bomber detected.
Okay, I'm actually pop capped again. Fuck. Okay, I don't know where Vulgus is hiding, but Vulgus still exists on this map somewhere.
Enemy commander
Oh,
destroyed.
Vulgus no longer exists on this map. Okay. That was actually a nice D-gun, so... Okay. I'm taking my hands off the keyboard. Mostly. Actually, hold on. There's one thing I want to do. Aim this. Can I get here? Yeah, whatever. Okay. I am not going to touch my keyboard. I'm pretty sure this game is over. Walls do count for PopCap, you're right. Okay, sorry, I said I wasn't going to touch my keyboard. I'll touch my mouse so you can go look up. I have to touch my keyboard if you're onto cinematic thing. You know? What is it, F6? F7? F3? There we go. Then I got very quiet. A lot of vibration on the screen. Yeah. The game slowed down because there was mass behemoths. But, I mean, this should be the death knell for the 30 behemoths. Hello? Repeat. Oh, I forgot to put these on repeat. Oopsie. But I'm still PopCap, so it doesn't really matter.
Calamity is ready.
The commander! Wait, the commander shows up and glitches off my screen.
Commander destroyed.
I don't know, man. It's something to do with the commander showing up. Every time the commander pops out of his cloak, I get a white thing. Thank God the autopilot or rotato weren't in here, because I would have still lost to them. Okay. The thing is, they're going to fly, and this man has infinite AA. I'm not like joking, it is absurd how much AA this man has. But the dragons shall breathe, I guess. Actually, no, I guess just last time he had infinite mortal fighters. He has infinite AA behind him. But there's a commander, yeah. There's a commander, yeah. There's a white square blocking out of my screen. Look, actually, he was being a pain in the ass.
Battle ended.
But this game is gonna be very much a one-horse race. Yeah, that was me hacking, I'm sorry. Also, this was a horribly played game. Oh my god, I suck. That was terrible. Nice, I actually killed the FFA lobby by taking so long. True, true. Unfair advantage. That might have been the worst FFA. No. My play for winning that FFA is one of the worst I've ever played. Yeah, honestly,
Battle started.
mass catapult is not bad if you can get it. It's just like, if you get mass bombing run, like what happened to my first push, bad things happen to you. Like, catapults are expensive and they don't survive very well. A lot of damage though. I do wonder if you could do like a snowball catapult resbot push. I guess you kind of need sumos or mammoths to go with it. But like, that might actually be extremely difficult to deal with in FFAs. If someone just starts spamming catapults on like 1 or 2 base eco. Go from there. Let's see what happens in this while I'm watching if I get anyone cloaks, if I get a block, they uncloak. Don't really feel like playing this lobby though. I need to keep an eye out on that FFA lobby. But yeah, they have 5 out of 6. Not looking good for the FFA lobby. Not my fault that I killed it, I'm sorry, they didn't die. Yeah, Titan... I mean, I think the biggest issue is actually Vanguard. If someone just makes Vanguards against you and they outrange you, like, that's an issue. I think against Titans, Behemoths, Jugs, Catapult's actually really good, no? Because you have insane damage because of how big they are. Banishers. Banishers and Jaguars. And what is he waiting for? Also, I'm kind of surprised. Meow is not playing TARS. What is going on here? Yeah, honestly, I learned from... I think it was you, Pyro. Like, a lot of PCs have absurd range on the hills. Just absurd range. Yeah, it's very much like if you snowball with catapults, they're really good. And if you lose a catapult, you're very sad. I mean, I think red team just wins this, looking at this. Don't see how it's possible for blue to win. I mean, maybe the Shivas do something? I guess it's not over. Just... not good. Kuchi might cook enough. Kuchi is saving the bot side currently. I dig this build. 4 fusions. MF getting the Shivas is pretty good. I think if you can just focus all your micro on Shivas, Shivas become way better. This Persecutor makes pushing you a pain in the ass. I feel like... I do wonder what Meow was thinking with the Tiger breakthrough. I mean, it could have worked, honestly, but it didn't. Yeah, exactly. So it seems like I think mass catapult could actually be very good if you're like slightly ahead and you start just mass pushing catapult and rezzing everything. But if you're behind, it probably doesn't work too well. Which is fair for a lot of strategies. This is Meow's favorite units here. I mean, red team is solidly ahead and they have a massive advantage, but it's not like completely over. An army value is kind of favoring blue team, but the problem is blue team's army is getting pushed back by ticks. Yeah, I guess that's the problem. I think the thing I'm thinking is maybe tier 3 Rex survive. But I guess it depends on how the fight works. Like, if you're fighting in the same area, then no, everything's gonna be dead. But if your opponent, like, runs forward, loses their shit, and runs away, you can probably res whatever that you killed that isn't tier 2 or tier 1. Yeah, this is the problem. You cannot actually commit to this push. Because you're just going to get surrounded by teeth. This is kind of a feed, yeah. Yeah, that's true. If you take any casualties, you shouldn't be losing the Rex. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I actually just flat out, straight up murdered the FFA lobby with that last game. Everyone fell asleep. I never seem to have enough air. Ooh, actually, hold on. Change much? Yeah, it's helpful. Was it worth trading all the Shivas for this? I guess. Maybe it was fine, honestly. Outside's super weak though. Oh. There's a lot of BP that is not currently being used. But this is the sort of thing I'd do, though I'd probably never build this much BP straight up. Like, you should finish this first and then build this, because if you took all of this, that's your Aphis finished. This is why this isn't done. Like, this is a slight macro issue from Dart. I hate that I, like, fundamentally understand why this is wrong and how it's wrong. But then I never apply it in my own games. That sounds like I'd have to be trying. Yeah, honestly, this game went back to kind of dead even of losing this Geo. What a weird game. What a weird rotato game. Yeah, no, it's true. But like, even when I'm playing, like, I know what I'm doing is wrong, but then I do it anyway. Yeah, perfect information makes a game a lot easier to play. But this is something that you, like, want to keep in mind. You don't want to make this many con turrets while you're stalling eco. It's a bit weird to me since, like, you have one block. Normally you, like, diversify your eco block after you've got, like, 6 Aphis. And you should start thinking about the second block. But, yeah. Okay. Catapult. On fire at will. Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you're doing an action, if you're trying to use eco, or if you're trying to use your eco for fighting, it's even more important to be optimized, you know? It's worse to be less optimal. Because you have less eco to eco with when you're fighting. So breaking 2 Razorbacks out of your eco for no return is not a good plan. Assuming that's what you meant by action eco. Exactly. No, I know. But that's why, like, you shouldn't be, if you're active, like, I have that thing, is I often do the eco while fighting. I mean, I'm spending my resources in multiple directions. It's always slightly suboptimal. It's almost always the wrong play to make. You should make units, stop making units, macro, stop making eco, make units. Instead of make units and eco. Because it just slows everything down. But it's a lot harder, and you have to be a lot more confident in your play. That is something I do need to start doing, is putting, like... I always struggle with air control in FFAs. Because I don't build my air labs. Or I don't have enough air labs. And I almost always put my air lab here, like at the end of my build power. Which is fine-ish. But it is better to eat some of your BP and then just drop your air lab here. Because it focuses it a bit better. And because also if you do it on both ends, if you do one here and here, then your BP has to keep turning around to assist. Okay, flak trucks in transports? I don't think they shoot, right? What do you mean, like you drop your... You're flying along and you see fighters and you drop the flak truck? Because that's a lot of micro for... Well, no, normally, I've recently, like in my last few FFAs that have gone late, I normally only used to build one air lab. But then, like, I'm now dealing with I lack BP on my main air lab. And I often build my air lab where I'm still building my eco, so I have, like, very little concentrated BP. It's an interesting idea. It's a fair bit of micro, though. I don't think you'll often see it, because it's also very easy to, like, slip up once and let your flak transport get shot down. Because to get that flak transport advantage, you're probably going to have to give up fighter advantage. But it's interesting. It could definitely work. Thank you much. I think roving squads of flak trucks where you think air battles are going to happen is a good idea, though. Like, flak is really, 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 really good. For me, it's more just remembering, because I am not a late game player. I'm very much an early game focused player. A lot of what late game is not good early game, or is like suboptimal for unit production early game. And so I have to like rewire my brain somewhat to think about how I should be moving units, how I should be doing labs, how I should be doing... Because in many ways, my early game is kind of similar to a 1v1 player, in which I have spaced out economy, I have things split up, I don't have too much concentrated build power, so it's harder to kill it all. And I actually have low eco. Whilst late game it reverses. You want your BP focused, your eco focused into areas, and you want mass production. Which isn't an easy switch to flick in my brain at the moment. But that's why I'm like, I try to go late in FFAs and I try to go macro in FFAs. Because I know my biggest issue is my late game. I feel like we're going to be in this game for a long, long time. Kind of up to Kuchi to decide how he's going to win this game. Actually, I say Kuchi. It's like kind of... I mean, Kuchi has the concentrated economy to win the game. Oh no, is Kuchi going to eat the mechs? This is the true question. Dolphy would eat this mechs 100% of the time. Like, this mechs would already be eaten to make this. But will Kuchi eat this mechs? What are we thinking? Will this mechs be eaten or not? I don't think Kuchi's anti-metal enough to eat the mechs. My guess is that he won't eat it. Yeah, that's funny. All of these are assisting the one that's not building. I'd be having an internal war at the moment. Knowing that, yes, the Aphis is good. 2 Aphis in the grid there. But he's not going to do it. He's actually going to build onto this. Huh. Interesting. So this is a game that like raises the almost interesting question is, do you want distributed economy where everyone has eco, or do you want centralized economy where one person has almost all of the eco? I actually don't know what the best one is. Like, I mean, the extractor has to be the most efficient, but the Aphis must be more productive. Right? 3000 E. 110. Yeah, so each Aphis is worth like 1.5 mexes. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, but does this look nice, Pyra? Does this look nice? No, this looks depressing. So this is the afterburner distortion is pretty funny, but I do kind of think they should reduce it a little bit. Okay, this looks like a problem. Holy shit. That is a large number of vanguards. Yeah, no, Ice Cream is never fun gaming. Because it is one of those maps that I would rather not play ever. Really should. I actually did kill the FFA lobby. Oh my god, it's the worst. No! AT, you monster, why wouldn't you let me know? I'd honestly rather play Glitters than Ice Cream. Isn't there a zero communism lobby? I might actually just go play the Glitters lobby. Are they actually not communisming? There's a lot of vanguards. Holy fuck. But he's so passive with them. Like this should break. Like if they push this properly, this breaks every time. Okay, now there's two players. Meow has eco and Coochie has eco. While on this team, Dot has eco, Wind has eco. All pretty balanced. Nothing crazy yet. Yeah, I mean, I think this is ice cream meta though. I don't think this is too good. Just because this doesn't, I mean, the thing is, once you get the lol cannon up, you deny this entire area. You can even put it into auto fire. It's just, I feel like you'd rather put it here or try to get it on a hill, but it doesn't really matter. Honestly, hang on. You could probably just hit like this, actually. Oh, yeah, there. But then no, that does a shield. Oh, look at that angle, by the way. This is where you want to shoot it. You can see the angle all the way out to here. So you want to try to find the arc that lets you bounce. So like this is the angle to end the game. But I mean, the lol cannon's enough to end the game. It denies the area too hard. And now you can use it as a defensive play as well. Honestly, I don't really understand why people don't do this more often. Where if you have like uncontested lol cannon, just build another lol cannon, and then another one. Stop moving your eco into anything else, because once you've got the lol cannon, just put it onto free fire. And what can the enemy do? Hello, Mario. 200? No problem. You'll get it back. Just win, forehead. But yeah, I mean, this game is now this game is over. Probably. I mean, the thing is, this can never push. And now you just shoot everything with a lol cannon and no army can stay here, so yeah, that's just over. I want to know if this is co-op. Because if the Glitters lobby isn't co-oping, I'm down. I'm kind of down. It's got higher level players, but if they are co-oping, then I don't really feel like playing. Title is surreal. Okay, that's good. Perfect. To be fair, Kuchi kinda needs to keep scaling Aphis a little bit. Because he is currently draining his eco. That's kind of funny. Bam! It's more that this lobby doesn't have enough, like, high level players. Damn what I'm saying? Like, Raiko's the closest. But that's a lot of pinging going on. Okay, here we go. There's the AFA scaling. Are these on fire at will, return fire, and fire at will? Well, alright, it's gone. Honestly, these LOL cannons haven't really done much. But the thing is, when you're on this team, what play do you make? Because any Mass Tech 3 play is just gonna eat LOL cannons. But this is why I kind of feel like you want them a bit more forward, because theoretically this isn't creating too much pressure on their economy. But to be fair, in my opinion, now all Kuchi does is he moves up and he builds LOL cannons here. Then he moves up and he builds LOL cannons here if they don't reside. Pretty much. And even Airplay is very strongly disincentivized by the 15 screamers. They have an army advantage, but if you look at this army, it's a lot of shit. Like, someone is spamming brutes. Like, when your biggest eco in the game is building brute spam, not a good sign for you. And LOL cannons are, like, actually really good at damaging and messing up T3 pushes. But, like, if they gathered all of their Tech 3 and pushed, like, they should have broken Meow, in my opinion. Meow is supposed to have died, yeah. But also, like, hang on, is there an Auntie Aircon? XV. You probably really want to, like, either get to Year, or you want to get onto Year and make a jammer, and just drop like 10 EMP launchers and try to shut down the rags. Metal actually has a bigger yield than I realized. You can like very safely put them, yeah. Couldn't be shot. Yeah, exactly. So quiet when you're zoomed away. I wonder how long this is going to be now. This is the thing, like, because there's a mountain, they can lob their shots. But yes, this is classic ice cream. This is very, very classic. Like, why is there not tick spam going on from this team? Where's the tick spam? Where is the grunt and corn spam? Very perplexing. Okay, we have our first responsive lol cannon, but can't really reach anything. But this is what's going to happen, is both teams spam lol cannons and there's just a dead ground in the middle. Honestly, this push is very dangerous if they have any spam with it. But somehow there is no spam. But yeah, at this point, if you're playing seriously to win, you just got more rags, yeah. You just call rags closer to the enemy. What can they do? Honestly, not a bad choice. This does get value. Some value. Yeah, I might be leaving soon. If I get into this game of litters and stuff. Oh. This should have been tired. Probably doesn't work on Facebook. Blind? I can't not see them. In this area. File. This is the thing, like, ball cannons make you not want to push. But honestly, this push just standing still and walking very slowly and eating a billion damage is not really the play either. Like, why is this on fight command? No, you just drag them in. This guy might die. And maybe? I mean, Gummy's thought of it. Okay, one thing I learned is you can't stack bulwarks like this, or you shouldn't, because bulwarks can't shoot through another bulwark. This is what I've learned from Raptor gaming. You can't actually shoot through bulwarks. The bulwark. But I guess I have to kill 3 layers of bulwarks to get through. What you can do is you can put a tachyon in front of the bulwark. There are signs of life. Okay, this team is now building a bunch of defensive lol cannon. Which means this play is actually probably going to work. I'm not 100% sure yet, like depending on where he shoots. This could die, but this I don't think died. As he ends, yeah, this could kill him. I don't think spreading is ever the right choice. Let's see. Well, thing is, yeah, he dragged too many antis in, I think. Maybe this gets through. I think this actually got through. Holy fuck. Wow, they were actually short. I can't believe it. God damn. God damn, that actually worked. I cannot believe it. Looked like it wasn't all of them. I'd guess he has 25, so it was 15 to 17. I actually can't believe it worked that way. I wonder if the anti-nukes did something stupid. And didn't like these ones depleted themselves, taking out ones that wouldn't hit, that were covered by others. Because it really didn't look like there was enough to get through. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. It's like these anti-nukes depleted themselves of nukes that weren't hitting in this area. Why are they playing? Look, if you fucking lose 2 of your ecos to an overnuke, that's a resign angle. There is no play on, man. That is a move on, the game is done angle. I cannot believe these people are still playing. Holy moly. Yeah, there we go. That was a game. It was definitely one of the games.
Battle ended.
Of time. Can't believe I'm playing glitters. This game is going on for a while. How long is this gonna take? Jesus. Please let me out. Let me play is all I'm asking for. Just this little game and... Yeah, the FFA lobby is fully dead. Unlucky. Unlucky FFA lobby completely died. Definitely not my fault. Not me. I am not to blame. This has been going on for ages. Actually accurate. Yeah, I might as well watch this and wait for it to end. This is the only lobby that really seems playable at the moment. Rotato will unfortunately be an exercise in suffering.
Battle started.
Yeah, I see. This looks very annoying to deal with. Got the double eco on this team. So they've kind of shared the eco out, fair enough. Right, thank you. I feel like we're gonna be here a while. These people are playing like me in the lobby. FFA, not finishing.
No.
Exactly. I mean, the LRPCs could end the game. What is better shooting at? Like, he knows this is yeah. Could have killed this. Oh, it's too late. I feel like this is going to be another game that's going to go for ages. Lame. He's just using the LRPC to shoot the frontline units. I mean, but if they're doing this, they should have a push coming this way, no? Like, otherwise, why are you using the LRPC not to deny eco? Okay, again, we paralyzed them with stilettos, but we're not attacking them, so what's the point? I don't get it. This gameplay, I don't get. Not wrong. Okay. They did manage to clear them out. Somehow. With hounds, apparently. Could you imagine if auto trajectory wasn't the worst thing in the game? That you just had direct fire? Honestly, I don't see what either team is doing to win this game at the moment, but yeah. I feel like blue team's gonna win because red team missed their winning chance here. But I also don't like understand. When I look at this map, why is this push trying to go here, which they've shown they're defending, when it could just go this way and not have to worry about any of this? Like, both teams just had open lanes to attack, and neither side attacked into the open area. But this area is was completely undefended. This side. Also undefended. Probably could have got another D-gun there. Okay. That's a solution. Who left? What is this play, by the way? Sorry. 5 T1 Air Labs? What? Why? What? I mean, I guess it gives you a giant cloud of units to lag the game out, but... it was actually a good play. At Pyrotech. At what point do you stop building T1 Air? 140? So each fighter is the price of 2. Okay, maybe they're making progress? Something happening? Why is every game I play or watch just turning into the longest game known to mankind? Like, every single game so far is just absurdly long. Okay, this is a problem. Oh, that's lucky. They crossed the beams. Okay, this looks like a problem still, though. There's not a lot of anti-trash in front of them, and this is a lot of trash. Some very lucky Vanguard shots. Oh, this area's falling. Fast spawn has resulted in a breakthrough. Very nice. Done to lag the server out. I can't tell if this is actually good or not. He has more shit, but... I don't know. I don't know. At Pyro. The thing is, he has mass T1 air, but I don't actually know if, like, it's good. Maybe it's an ARM specific thing? I'm not enough of an air player to know the theory on why you'd want to just, like, spam a lot of shitters. But because he could have done the same with T2 air at less labs. The thing is, he just had so many more fighters. He had like he had enough fighters to lag the game when he moved them. I mean, again, blue team is winning, but if they're ever going to actually win, I don't know. Like, now there's a Titan here, but what's in this area? Brothers, they have 2 commanders. 2. Just go. What stops you? The banging. Okay, nice. He did dodge. Oh, Lamau. Okay, no, I mean, I feel like every time I look at anything, red team is getting a little bit further from victory. Yeah, it does seem that way. I guess it's just a safety thing. But like, if you realize that's what he's doing, you just eco, because it's a massively inefficient way to play. Okay. Is he doing it? Please turn off auto trajectory. Auto trajectory is so bad. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you too, sir. Are you having a good day? Okay, I mean, this is annoying. I don't think this will get me MP'd. Nah, definitely not. What am I even saying? Okay, this is just depressing though. Please. One cog is currently holding up 8 fucking vanguards. Please. Just send the Titan it! This game is over. So if you see on this unit, all artillery pieces have this, so you see how this one's firing on a flat arc and this one's firing on a high arc? They added something called auto trajectory, which lets the AI figure out which one it uses, and it's bad. Like, you almost always want it on low trajectory, because it's way more efficient. Because, like, you're getting a lot of high angle or medium angle shots that you don't need. And high angle is much slower and less impactful most of the time. So it's better to manually control whether you're using high trajectory or low trajectory. If you have the APM for it. If you don't have the APM for it, I guess you kind of don't need to care about it. But 9 times out of 10 you want to be on low trajectory. And the AI will often mess up and start switching trajectory because, like, say you're aiming at this building and not this building, it can't draw a clear line of sight through. And so it'll start high trajectorying, even though low trajectory would be better. A lot of the time, yes. And so, like, I've had it where if a group of units, say like this is here, and they're moving around, and you click, and you focus fire, say, the middle one, because that's the best way to shoot at a blob of units with AoE, it will then switch to high trajectory because it can't clearly draw a line through to this unit. and you just lose out on like 50% DPS. Where if it just low trajectories and sure it smashes into this res bot instead of this res bot, you don't care, it hit. But the high trajectory is most of the time not necessary. Obviously, like if you're sitting behind this hill here and you want to shoot at stuff here, then high trajectory is great, use it. But in straight up fighting, almost always you want low trajectory in my opinion. You have some tricks with low trajectory. So like, say you take this and you aim here on the hill with low trajectory. It will shoot and sometimes it'll overshoot the hill. So you can get like a way further shot with it. You can kind of see it with LRPCs when you aim LRPCs at a hill. As long as you aim it at like the edge of a hill, things happen. But yeah. It's not something to really think about too much. They can, like, low trajectory can hit part of this hill. It all depends on where you're shooting from. But if you're shooting over a hill, you want high trajectory. If you're shooting at something on the back of a hill, you probably want high trajectory. But if you can ever draw direct line of sight to the unit, if you can see a straight line or like a slightly arced line, then you would rather do low angle, low trajectory, in my opinion. Okay, this game is slowly ending. It's not dead, but it's not quite what I'm looking for. And they're playing maps that I don't really want to play. But there's definitely a higher average skill level, yeah. And since there's no communism, it means I can just play the wonderful canyon and anti-canyon spot and relax. Okay. I mean, this is definitely a play. Whether it's a good play, it's not. But it is a play. This is one of those, like, the choice of this decision making in this game state is, like, depressing, because if he just, like, even if he only made T1 bombers now, he can freely do things, but like he's actually just AFKing and it's making these pushes not quite end the game. I guess he's going for the pop cap and then he's just gonna fight move his fighters in. I'm not sure. Doesn't really make sense to me. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Also, this is offensive. Personally, this right here hurts my soul more than anything else I'm seeing. This is some of the most egregious disregard for building rules in the game you could ever do. This is like a safety violation. If there was a mod team on gameplay, this should be bannable. Okay, can they stop fucking sharing the blob of units? This is the sort of layout that I have actually reported someone for doing this layout before and then getting punished. they... I mean, for some reason he just wants to break the server. But like, this is so stupid. If they've just played the game ends, but he's memeing for some reason. Now we have to sit here and wait another 10 minutes for them to end the game. I'm not gonna lie, this is the sort of activity I think should be reportable. But I also don't really care enough about... Like, I've seen far worse play than this as well. Okay, thank God. No. Just use the fucking units, people. The only reason this push failed is because they let them EMP your shit. Okay, is he going for a lol cannon? This is the only explanation I have now. If this is to build a lol cannon, then you know what? This makes sense to me. Oh god, there's not even lol cannon. What the fuck is he building 400 aircons for? Oh, not even 400, there's more. 13. 700 aircons. What does he need 700 T1 aircons for? You gonna drop LRPCs? Or is he just like actively trying to lag the game? I don't get it. Why is red team still playing? Give up, people. Go next, it's over. God, and he even widgets. Disgusting. Disgusting behavior. Holy fuck, and this team is winning so hard and they're just constantly fighting each other. Please, just let this game end. I beg. On bended knees. Doesn't have a radar. Wait, Admiral, what? Oh my god, of all the choices, why would you degun the demon first and not the behemoth? Yeah, whatever. OS is meaningless, decision making is overrated. Who cares about being 60 OS? That's pointless. The OS is literally just a number, you know? Maybe I should have just played the rotato. Yeah, I think they're slowly going to die. Through pawns and grounds. It's funny, they probably hold if everything was here, but this collapse does force it. Okay, we're free. Jesus. Game.
Battle.
Yep. Well, I'm not taking air, that's for fucking sure. Look, as honestly, all I ask for my air player is don't let me get bombed. And if the enemy's doing stuff with air, try to counter it. Ah, this happened. Jesus, I have not seen the Glitters drama in a while. But boy oh boy.
You are now
Boy oh
joined.
boy does the Glitters drama seem hot and spicy today. Just the hottest and spiciest. Oh, god damn it. But now, wait, what? Okay. Oh, that's a fake lobby. Don't believe that lobby. Look, I'm sorry. My choice is either a lobby that has some 50 OS players in, or a lobby that, I guess, now has some 50 OS players in. Look at the min rating. Look at it. It looks playable. If the rotato lobby looks good, I might go play the rotato lobby after this. But I don't know. I actually feel like playing free falls, really. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'll slowly feeder into my Twitch stream from YouTube. Because it's a bit, I can't, like, I have one screen because I'm playing on a laptop, and I'm using my cell phone to read Twitch chat, so to look at YouTube, I actually have to alt-tab all the way out to see YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Twitch is easier if you want to ask me questions. It'll take me, like, however long it takes me to remember I'm streaming to YouTube to answer YouTube stuff. Okay, let us see. It's funny because apparently YouTube is like growing larger and has more stuff, but I find it just so unbelievably unintuitive. Even like setting up my stream is a pain in the ass on YouTube. Like I have to go live before I can even set my game category, which doesn't make sense to me. Like it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, that's the thing with YouTube is YouTube has like everything around YouTube looks better for streaming except for the actual being live part. Like it doesn't really, I don't get it. It's like YouTube decided to go with the most unintuitive live settings I've ever seen. Whilst Twitch has the most intuitive live settings. But Twitch has like extreme limitations on what you can do with your stream. Whilst YouTube is kind of like whatever your computer can manage is what you're going to do. But I got Spoda. Yeah, my team's kind of criminally overpowered. But they have, fuck, I always forget if Luch is Greco or Teriyaki. I just cannot for the life of me remember which one's which. Why no one was kickbanning the dude who's desynced, I don't know. But I do want to play. I would like to play another game like 3 hours I've been streaming today. My FFA took an hour, I watched an hour-long ice cream game into watching a 45-minute Glitters game. I'm playing, yeah. Bye-bye. Not for you, Berta. My lane.
Please choose your starting location.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Okay, honestly, my team looks like a bunch of people who go really good late game, and I'm trusting that Greed is also a good late game. So I have no idea who Greed is. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I don't know how I feel like playing this. I actually need to see which faction I am before I commit to any real play. I would prefer to be Arm. Arm is definitely better for what I would like to do. But... yeah, I'd say my team is like favored, but I'm not really a Glitters player, so I don't know. I know Boda's good. I don't know who Greed is. Big Ol used to be good. Tends to be a greedy player, but fine. Better strategy, pretty good utility player. Domino is a good greedy player. So I'd put Domino. So like if my team doesn't die in 10 minutes, I think we're going to win this game. But it's entirely dependent on what happens early game. I will also admit I don't know who Azrael is. I'm not sure if he's a rename of a player that I know or not. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1984.
Battle started.
I got Cortex. I mean, Cortex is fine, but boring. I'd prefer to be Arm. That's okay, I guess. Is this wind going to keep going down? Not. If it's above 8, I don't need to worry. Might have to stop to build another wind, but for now, fine.
Low power.
Here. Yeah, the wind is just going to sit at like the most awkward amount. Like, not quite worth building multiple solars. But definitely not worth not being able to just live on a few wind. Oh, wind is good. Oh, no.
Aircraft spotted.
Let's see what we are. God damn, I actually lost that. Unlucky for me. Okay, but that's no point. No point going further in. We just chill. I think I should have a very good expansion with this path that I'm doing. My only real concern is that I get going into ping walls. Honestly. Oh, I guess.
Enemy commander destroyed. Air transport detected. Low power. An allied commander self-destructed. Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died. You're overflowing metal.
I suck, I suck, I suck, I suck, I suck, I suck. My whole team is overflowing metal. How is this possible? I don't know.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
No! I'm trolling. What is going on with me? That's legal, right? I'm allowed
You've
to send
received
that.
new units.
Oh shit. Oh god, that's a good.
T2 unit detected. Battle paused.
I am fucking trolling at the moment. Fine, I guess.
Battle started.
I guess I'm currently dealing with two different players. I can kill most of this. Gunsling is a minor problem. I don't know, is this... Yeah, we're not allowed to co-op, right? I don't really know what the limits of the communism are in this lobby.
You've received new units. Enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah, honestly, the fact that I didn't even have to worry about that shit was
Low
very good for
power.
me. Please? Hello? Oh my god. I cannot believe how... Wait, am I gonna die here because of this? That's a joke.
An allied commander
Wow, I
has
have
died.
never seen that hard of an eastall in my life. That is depressing. Jesus. Wind, please.
Radar lost. An allied commander has died.
That is one of the saddest deaths I've ever experienced in bar. Holy fuck. Yeah, I can only imagine how fucking XD that is to watch. Pigs. Oh, they're gonna assassinate my lab, I guess. What is... My wind is just cooked. I actually can't do anything at the moment. I need line of sight, people. I need line of sight. Nah, am I actually just getting 2v1? Please? Okay, this is very awkward at the moment.
You've received new units.
Helpful, thank you. This fucking wind is lethal. This wind is more painful than anything known to mankind. Like, the wind single-handedly is making this game go from "this is good" to "I can't play the fucking video game." Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die, yeah. I need to cancel this. This is
You're
so
overflowing
fucking
metal.
awkward.
You've received new units.
I don't really need that, I need Jesus. I need Jesus and wind. This wind is like just flat murdered me. I have never been so murdered by wind in my life. Like, this is just flat out wind is OP as fuck. Love, Lottie, love.
An allied commander has died.
Really bad, that's really bad. Okay, I need this. Holy fuck. Okay, just turn all my eco on. I don't give a fuck. I just need a fusion. I'm trolling at the moment. Okay, my eco does seem to have like stabilized, but I am trolling, like, holy fuck. Sorry, this went from being good to... Okay, I'm just trolling at the moment. It's not me, I swear to God. It's somebody else on my account. I'm not match fixing. Holy fuck, I suck. Look, I cannot judge anyone at this moment in time. I am just flat inting this game. I don't know what's going on with me at the moment. Holy fuck. Was some brutally bad gameplay. Off the sort of. Interesting, did they not upgrade this? And this is fine. I'm still killing
Stealthy
almost all
units
of the
detected.
units, yeah. Well, their entire spam ball just died into my nothing.
You've
that's
received
fine.
new units.
But I don't really know what I'm doing at the moment. I don't like it either. It's a com! It's a com! This fucking phalange! Hello? Buddy! Stop! I lost line of sight of him already? Crazy. Okay, this phalange is getting away with some murder at the moment. I don't like it. Not one, but I actually don't know. Oh, I lost my radar, that's why.
Tactical missile launcher detected. Stealthy units detected.
Okay, look, this game is kind of a disaster. Like, every way, shape, and form.
Low power.
I mean, this isn't a problem really, right? I guess he got 2 of our labs.
Nuclear bomber detected. You've received new units.
Oh. Okay, I don't understand.
You've received new units.
The kind of Lottie. Motherfucker, please, for the love of God, I just need to see up onto this hill. Attacking on this angle is kind of pointless at this point.
T3 unit detected.
Can I really not kill this? How am I not able to hit this? How is this surviving my shot? So I don't get that. Thank you. Finally there. Honestly,
An allied commander has died.
I don't even want to do this, yeah. This taken or not? I legitimately can't even tell.
units detected.
I think I killed it.
Tactical missile launcher detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
You know what I could do? Worse. It's a little bit concerning, but it's fine. I don't really like this because it's kind of taking up my base. I guess it's fine.
An allied commander has died.
Doesn't look good either. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm being EMP'd. If we have anything, like, this side is super weak at the moment. I just... Oh. Okay. Me just go back to chill. Bing chilling. That's not very nice.
we have some minor issues going on that flank. Damn, I can't actually... I thought you could build up here on the sides. I don't remember which side it is. This side? Yeah, no, that's not too good. Do I want to get 2 more Aethys? Yes. Oh, we got bombed. Unlucky. I played badly this game. Yeah, Canyon fell a while ago. I think we could have broken here, but I played a bit too slowly. I actually lost purely because the wind collapsed. That's literally, in my opinion, the only major issue that occurred. I think if wind didn't fall when it fell, I could have carried this game, but wind was fucking brutal. I would say that was the most unfortunate events I've ever seen go on here. The fact that I still won my lane is the wild part, but... I voted yes.
Titan detected.
I voted yes. Problems with ever? I can't even tell. My command account is missing. Problem is, well, there's a lot of problems, you know. The biggest problem is the number of problems we currently face.
An allied commander has died.
Didn't want to surrender. So, very much. All 3 cups here. See, the problem, again, just the number of problems. I don't know why we didn't surrender, but I respect it, honestly.
An allied commander has died. Warning, you have the last commander. You're
Got
overflowing.
a pop,
metal.
boys. He got a pop.
T3 unit is ready.
Problem is, I can't actually reach where I think I need to reach. Okay, and then forward we go, boys. If the only path is forward, then forward it is. Yeah, I think we're losing. I think it might be over. I mean, I'll take it, you know? I'll take it. Unlucky game. Where was the, Bad one. Was this one? Somehow. It would be funny if you want to do it. I wonder if I could have gone through here. Probably. I don't think you can stop the cog walk that's coming, but there's no reason to play it out. I think if 3 things didn't happen here, this game is over. But Phalange's Calm also saved them, so it's hard to say exactly. This can't be right. This can't be good. I refuse to believe that this is something that you realistically made. Yeah, that was fun. I want to do it again. Except this time I need to not run into the enemies. I need the wind not to collapse at the one point that I need to degun a gunslinger. And proceed to stay so low. I don't even know what was draining it, because, like, my shit was pause. Like, I have the thing that it's supposed to pause for E. I still had no E. I don't know what was happening. Thank you, Better. GG's. Sorry about not carrying. I got... I lost all my tempo to wind collapsing. Like, I literally lost my lane because wind collapsed. It was... I didn't lose. That's not true. But my lane went from completely winning to, like, drawish. Because of wind. It was an unfortunate set of events that resulted in all of my tempo to smash through disappearing in the space of like a minute. That was actually wild. I don't even think it's the converters, it's yeah, at least there was progress there. They just dragged 2 people and an extra commander in, which slowed me down too much. But I was playing like a potato. So... it's fine. If wind hadn't collapsed there, I'm pretty sure I could, like, safely get a Tremor onto the hill and the game is over. It's true, it's true. I'm inflated and overrated. I mean, this lobby doesn't look that good. I just can't be asked to play the rotato lobby at the moment. Cool, thank you, man. Have a good one. I don't know, I just feel like playing free falls at the moment. Like, there's something switched in my brain that makes me just want to play free falls endlessly. Then I get mad at the free falls because people don't do logical things. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. I just want to play free falls. Can you play air, please? No, I cannot play air. It's the one role you will not see me play. Unless the game is like going in an extremely singular fashion. Well, yeah, the thing is, FFA is all about yourself, and then like hoping you don't get Papagas that either attack you wildly or like, I don't know. Look, FFA is fun, but it is kind of coin flippy as hell. But I don't know. I actually really want to get Armada. Like, I think Cortex is wrong for anti-Canyon. Arm actually feels better in Canyon. Look, there's an air guide by somebody. It's a 2-hour air guide with Raiko. You go watch that, and then like flexible. Or you want to have Pyro on my team, in which case it's just make shurikens and win. Okay, this time I know 0 people on my team, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on the enemy team. I'm not saying this is gonna go badly. Ah, is this White Seraph? Is your White Serp now? Don't know. Wait, which Spoda is Spoda? Sorry, I just realized I don't know which Spoda is. Go. I guess we pause.
Battle started.
We pause.
Battle paused.
I'm guessing he went AFK. Oh my god, I random arm this time. There's hope, boys, there's hope. Evidence of a flat Earth. Maybe. Honestly, I don't think you're wrong. I think once you like break Canyon to this point, it's better to push this way. Unless they go for Geo. Yes, you should. Yeah,
Battle
little
started.
matters, but I'm kind of playing Glitter so I can switch my brain off. Even though I am a Glitter's champion, I'm not a Glitter's player, you know? Am what I'm saying. Honestly, I might just go double solo because that previous game actually hurt my soul. Not wrong. That is very much a no moment. I took my Eco Scholar again. Am I playing bots? Does anyone know? I don't know why I'm playing bots. That was him losing for like the 16th time in a row to a boss fight in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I was highly entertained by.
Low power.
God damn it. This game sucks. I suck. Honestly, everything sucks.
Aircraft spotted.
Gotcha. Actually not sure. Do I take this maximum?
You've received new units.
Honestly, on two more cons. I'm going to go for a very fast forward lab, honestly. Wow, that loves it wildly. How much? Okay. Probably not.
Low power.
Okay, so Janus gaming. That's chilled. Very chilled. Look, I'm asking for trouble at the moment, but I think it's fine.
An allied commander.
I'm gonna get pounded so fucking hard, man.
I'm chilled with this. Also, I don't know why these
An
aren't
allied
taken.
commander self-destructed.
Nexus should be gone.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I do not like it. I do not like it one bit. I am a man of efficiency. When inefficiency rears its ugly head, I am a man who is unhappy. What are you shooting at, buddy? What? My fucking face at this moment in time is very unhappy with this game. Why do I get the people... What, like, why is... Could someone explain to me why my HLT is shooting there? Literally in 1,000 years of playing this game, I couldn't understand why that's the targeting that would occur. Like, I literally could not begin to guess how that's the outcome that this game decided on there. Like, legitimate, I have no clue. I could play another 100 games and I'm still not going to understand how my targeting broke that badly.
Low power. An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
There's a,
T2 unit detected. You receive new units.
how's my front line collapsing this hard? Can't say big fan. Not a big fan at all. Yeah, I ripped the heart out of that push. A little bit scared.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Just saying, I'm not confident in this game state. But I believe in my team. My team believes in me, and we all believe in each other. So everything is okay.
Low power.
Okay, well, that didn't go as planned. So that is strong gauntlet fire going on here. Oh, nice, I accidentally took the wrong trajectory. Remember that thing that I said you shouldn't do? Well, I'm doing it again. Yay! I'm not sure where I want to build my shit. I don't really like how this is playing out because I'm getting zero utility for myself. And so the enemy's kind of just chilling and doing stuff to me, which I don't like at all. The commander's griefing me. God fucking damn it, whatever. This is getting annoying because, like, my opponent's getting away with being dog shit, but I have, like, nothing on my side advantage. I don't like and I don't enjoy. I'm literally just in a 2v1. It's annoying because this game should have been advantageous. 3v1, sorry. 3. There's another player showing up here. Alright. Bro. Balls, but my team's losing all over the map. Ow. Okay, Jesus Christ. Is anybody on my team playing the game? No. To be fair, I can't be surprised. I said my team is a bunch of no-names. How can I be shocked that literally everybody but my lane is losing?
Your commander is heavily damaged.
Like, I can't be surprised. I said it myself that this is exactly what's going to happen. Like, I went in knowing that I was going to get briefed by my team. Like, they have actual humans with brains on their team, so I can't do anything.
An allied commander has died.
Okay, GG. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not even remotely surprised. Like I said, I don't know anyone on my team. If you don't know people on your team, they're all shit. Yeah, they have 2 and completely won every front line except this one. The air player even threw away all of these wasps for 0 damage. But yeah, I mean, it happens. I'm not surprised, like, not even remotely surprised. I said when this game started, we're going to lose this game, so... Can I be shocked when my prediction is 100% accurate? But the thing is, they didn't even have an eco advantage. Like, you can't AFK eco and be behind an eco, you know? That's just bad. And that's the problem, is like, my team is a bunch of nobody, you know, I don't mean to be rude, but they're like no name. You don't recognize a single one of them. I just want to know why my HLT was shooting a wall. That's the only question I do actually have. Like, what made my HLT decide that a Dragon's Took was a target? Because that actually lost me well, not lost me, but it like severely messed up my lane. But nah, I mean, like, I knew the game was lost. Like, just look at their top 5 players, probably. Top 4 at least. Yeah, the top 5. And I think I recognize this name as well. There's no way anyone on my team matches up. I can't be surprised. I cannot be remotely shocked at that result. No, the enemy team went to feed a dog. Definitely possible. I'm very easy to beat when I'm playing Troll. If I'm not like hard trying to carry, everyone has a chance. At the moment, I am not in the carry mood. I'll do the correct play and the right thing, but I'm not going to go out of my way to make my team win. I mean, he got kind of lucky to survive his first D-gun attempt, which really was only my own fault for letting it happen. And then after that, I think if he pushed it, I would have killed him. But him and his teammate were just... The fact that no one else was sending any shit to help at all means it's very hard for me to, like, realistically break through without going all in. So I had an APHIS. Well, I would have had an APHIS, but, you know... Enemy team is kinda better. Okay, now this time... This should be a lot closer, this game. So I actually would favor my team. I think Admiral's very good for his OS. Just doesn't know how to carry game. But utility-wise, he's very strong. See, I know what I need to do. I've been playing slightly wrong for a while. The only player I really know on the enemy team is Sentient. He's okay.
Please choose your starting location.
Sometimes he's OP, sometimes he's tilted. But I can't, like, I know who White Seraph is, but I don't know anything about him. Von Comet. I don't know anything about him. Yeah, but apparently no commie is allowed in this lobby. But I knew that game was also cooked when, like, I look and my team hasn't taken a bunch of mexes. So, yeah. Orion Tech is good. I think Neo's a decent air. I vaguely know this name. But we'll see. I mean, maybe I fuck up this game. It might happen. I'm just, like, rotating through different concepts at the moment. Not going particularly hard into anything. But it's also a good way to lose OS. A great, healthy way to lose OS. And I'm not playing in... Okay, also I am, like, controlling my units like a potato at the moment. Maybe it'll be some good practice. I need someone who actually makes me think I need to play seriously. Like when I last played against 8D on this. This lobby is also getting kind of worse now, though. Might be time to see if the rotators... Rotato might be playable. I might go play Rotato after this. I want the 50 OS players. Otherwise there's like too much of a gap. My team does look fine in this game. Legion isn't fully out. Legion is still a candidate faction. Not out yet. But I don't personally play Legion that much. I will be casting the Legion tournament. Faction War. Am I okay? I'm not okay. I swear I queued up. And I blocked my comment again. Oh my god. Fine, fine. Yeah, there are multiple things. I thought I queued up a vehicle lab. I'm clearly not here, is all I'm saying. Clearly, I am somewhere else at this moment in time. It's a very fast blitz. God, I'm getting artifacting at the moment.
Aircraft spotted.
Nice. Great artifacting. Very, very enjoyable to see. Okay, this might be annoying. I'm not gonna lie. This could get a little bit irritating. Am I saying it's a deal breaker? I don't know, but I probably do need to do. Is it
Low power.
Okay, well now I lost Fog of War, which I personally despise, but I do. What can I do? Yeah, I've been getting some weird glitches. Boy. They killed me, Razbut. Back up, buddy. I want to leave this for him. He has more reason to spend this adequately. Yes, yes. What I did forget is... take that.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Yeah, okay, buddy. I believe you.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Okay. Now we dance until you die, buddy. Dance until you die. Oh, I lost one. I lost a unit. What do I want to do?
You've received new units.
Okay, I'm starting to lose units. I don't like it. Why am I like currently M-soling harder than God? Anyways, this guy kind of feels like he's, you know... So we need it. In many ways, I was very happy.
An allied commander has died.
Got him right. Oh god, I've got him. Why am I not cloaking? Why am I not cloaking? The fuck did this commander go? Actually, no.
T2 unit detected. Air transport detected.
Patience. A very slow old man.
An allied commander has died.
I don't know how I want to push this.
Enemy commander destroyed. You've received new units.
Okay, I will figure out how I'm pushing this soon.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Appear to be lacking support here. Hello, comrades, friends, paleontologists, Unitarians.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
What? Huh? What just killed it? What was that? I think I just got scammed, by the way. Okay, why do my teams just keep persisting on not having units? Why am I the person making the most units on the entire front line? Hello? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Radar lost.
I'm fine.
Buddy, I don't have the ability to fucking do all of this. Look, I'm not bad at the game, but I'm not fucking God.
An allied commander has died.
Okay, no. Can't push here. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying as fuck.
You've received new units.
Well, the problem is, like, without some utility, it's very hard for me to push in, yeah? Like, this side is just on survival. They aren't actually doing anything cool. This is a major problem. Come over there. So I can do this one now. Okay, so what I can do is sit here. Other dearest, I am Cortex. Any fast units I do not have. So annoying. Yeah, I choked. I didn't scale my eco. Game is probably lost because I'm choking again. I don't know, I'm playing so subpar for me at the moment.
An allied commander has died. Warning, your team is down to its last commander.
Lost. Actually, no hope, yeah. That is kinda wild, honestly. Oh well. I did my job again, but hard to beat 14 players. I mean, I don't even think this is worth it, but I mean, this does help, I guess. Problem is, I am being targeted for death. Yeah, I mean, I can't stop, like, if the tech player's cooking this hard.
An allied commander has died.
Somehow. Hey. Oh no, man. What can you do? I'm literally saving my team from this lane, covering this whole fucking
Battle
collapse.
ended.
And we still lose. I don't know. Not much you can do when your team doesn't play to win. Apparently they just have... Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I'm none of these games are, like, even remotely, like, my fault at least, so I'll move on. No, but, like, there's a difference between having no units and, like, not playing. So the people in front of me are bad, but they know how to, like, at least hold on and make enough shit to make me defend. Then you look on the other side and middle, there's just nothing. There's no units and they're not defending. Like, the difference is noticeable. But this lobby is also now unplayable for me. Like, these people got too badly. Oh, also, did they call me? I guess I'm probably, in Azrael's probably in. Whatever. Who knows? I want to know who the top 3 players are in this lobby. Who's playing? Chisato? Dots? This might be a good lobby. This rotator might actually be playable. Unlucky. A lobby that's bored of it. Like, you see,
Tommy is currently the worst problem, well, one of the top 3 worst problems in the game. And yeah, it's understandable not wanting it. Be right back. Will this game start? Or should I go to the rotator? Communism is where kind of people stop playing and just feed all their resources to another player, the better player, the tech player normally. And so you effectively abdicate having a 24 OS player on your team and you gain double 59 OS players. I can try to explain. I generally don't actually explain what I'm doing in-game because people often listen to my stream that are in the game, but I can explain a bit. Yeah, I very rarely communism, unless someone else forces me to. But I don't like being the communist. Please call me Trotsky. Trotsky is wait, actually no, I just realized Trotsky is much cooler as a historical character. But Trotsky in Bar is a shitter that I'd rather never be associated with. Fuck. It's doomed. Actually doomed. Yeah, I'll play one more letter. This has been a very successful way of losing OS at the moment. I mean, that's part of it. Commie is where you use multiple players' ecos to do a play. You know? You combine ecos. It's like, Commie is more than just co-op though. Because that's often just, that's like co-op is where two people work on the same lab. But Commie is where like, you specifically choose your lowest shitter to just feed resources to your highest shitter. And like, multiple people will feed, instead of just 1 or 2 people. Like 4 people start feeding. That's like full-on Commie. So I don't know really what they're doing. I assume it's just co-op that they've actually banned. But I don't really know it because people are sending resources and shit. So, what's mean? I don't know. I'm just here. I don't know Glitter's players or their drama or their administrative system. I am just here to slowly lose OS. I'll probably pick random still. What I understand, Legion is kind of broken, so. But Legion isn't going to be out for... fuck no. I don't know. Months. Okay, so the first thing you do is when you spawn, you choose your faction. And so I play random, but you can choose Armor Cortex. Then you choose your spawn location. Some maps tell you what your spawns are. I choose this one, Anti-Canyon, because it's pretty much the simplest lane to play, in my opinion. And I don't really feel like thinking on Glitters. Then you choose your mexes. So you use your economy, you choose your mexes.
can either do a 3-mech start and go solar, or 2-mech start, go wind. But that entirely depends on what wind is. I'm probably just gonna be lazy and do 3-mechs solar. Yeah, so that's the start of the game. But I personally don't care. Like, if Legion becomes part of the game, whatever, sure, I'll play Legion. If Legion doesn't become part of the game, I also don't care. It doesn't bother me. As long as Legion is balanced within the other two factions. I do not really mind beyond that. Yeah, that would be a good idea this time. I need to just see it. Guessing this. It really depends on what I'm doing and, like, my mood. But I tend to be a pretty aggressive player. I'm not very much going into late game, but I am actually these games trying to do late game scaling. Hold my front, try to create an... I'm very much... I call myself a tempo player more than anything else. I'm very much about creating pressure on the map and trying to set up positions for teammates or myself to exploit. Whether they do that is not within my control, but yeah. That's the general goal that I've got. I'm gonna believe that this wind is going to grief. Go down to 0 now. Okay, so I establish enough E to get up a lab. Then I've chosen to go on vehicles this game. Because again, like, maybe not the best choice, but it's fun. Gonna make some Janus, gonna make some Shell Shockers. Isala. Okay, watching wind go lower makes me very happy that I went this direction. Would be extremely sad if you go multiple solos as ARM and the wind doesn't go to shit. Because ARM has better wind, so you actually want to spam wind more with ARM. Successfully didn't lock myself in. Good start, good start. Make some scouts to go defend ourselves. I'm not really interested in harassing so much as I am in making sure I don't get raided. So make sure we have enough income to support everything we're doing. In many ways, I'm going for a very greedy play. I'm going for a fast forward commander. I'm going to add another con into my queue so that I can take my mexes more quickly. But apparently my team is not making any units, so I don't really know what the strategy is here. A big fan of this again. So I don't mind doing this because bot is pretty tanky. So I use the ARM vehicle con there. Make sure that my base is safe and secure, so I don't lose anything. My team has units coming out, so that's good. Everything's chilled now. I got forward very quickly. Fundamentally, pretty much everything happened how I'd like it to happen, yeah. Oh, you're hearing shoot.
Aircraft spotted. Low power. Air transport detected.
Kill it, kill it, no, 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 no. I really wanted him to kill that. Yeah, I kinda didn't scale my eco properly, but positionally this is not bad, and we're doing some damage. That's fine-ish.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander self-destructed.
But I'm just abusing repair, yeah. What's my opponent gonna do to stop my Janus? I'm asking him questions. We wait to see if he has an answer.
You're overflowing metal.
Honestly, pretty sure I can get away with being absurdly good at the moment.
Low power.
I have no... Just...
You've received new units. T2 unit detected. Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
Okay, so... Sorry, I stopped explaining what I'm doing. My bad, my bad. Pretty much at the moment I'm just trying to create space and advantage and pressure. And I use that space to go T2. And now I'm going to eat my solars because I need metal. Those are good metal storage.
You've received new units.
That's not very nice what you're trying to do to me, son. Nobody likes a guy who doesn't accept no as the answer.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Okay, I think I see what's going to happen, yeah. Okay, big fan of what I'm seeing at the moment. Currently lacking a bit of resources. Nice. Crashed. Good. Okay, now I stop production of units again because I need to get my stuff going.
An allied commander has died.
Works for me. Telling me I get free metal? Boy oh boy, am I happy.
Low power.
Bye. Please, God, give me this fucking energy.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Okay, now we just run through. The bombing run distracts my people. Do I have a lot of shit? No, but does my shit do stuff? Yes. Yes, nice eco, buddy. Real pity if you lost all your eco, buddy. GG.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Okay, to answer the question, did I put my con there deliberately as bait? No, but that is where my con naturally has to go, so the enemy will... When you're raiding, you want to kill cons more than anything else. And so the enemy's going to go for my con, and they'll target the con as a priority, and then your units can clear them up, even if your units are weaker. My god, I won a game. I did it. I did a game-winning game. That was a very fast game. But that's very much my best playstyle, is I want to have an early impact. But I think it is time to switch to rotato.
Enemy, Draco, down. Shit, I lost a full OS, that's perfect. That's what I like to see.
I'm gonna get pounded so fucking hard, man.
But yeah, so hopefully, like, my explanation made sense, though I did stop explaining once I got past a certain point. Jimmy, you're being specced. Why are you being specced? Yes and no. It depends on if you can kill the con. Sometimes it depends on a lot, like, okay, in bar there's a very simple rule. Every situation is different. If you can kill the con, it's extremely irritating to have to rebuild a con and go back and take everything. It delays everything. And cons produce E, so you're damaging the eco. But if you don't kill the con, you've achieved nothing. So if you need to choose and you don't know which is going to happen, you should go for eco damage. But if you can, you should kill the con.
I'm gonna get pounded so fucking hard.
That's
man.
why when my 2 scouts found the con and my ally had 4 incisors, I pinged that con because I really wanted him to kill that con more than anything else.
I'm fine.
He's fine. But yeah, that's generally the rule of thumb, is try to deal damage. Also, scouts, the thing is with scouts as well, scouts are very cheap, so the opportunity cost of you building scouts is you want the enemy to make more scouts to kill your raids, or you need to deal economic damage. But scouts also give you information about the map, so it depends. The soundtrack? Okay, by the soundtrack, do you mean the sound alerts? Or the game soundtrack? Because the game soundtrack is the most variably loud piece of shit in existence. I've literally had it here, and it's deafeningly loud sometimes. Okay, yeah, that's a game. Ah, nice. Which part do you need me to explain? I'll re-explain it. Because I actually need to make, I've been saying this for months, but I need to make videos explaining certain concepts. One day I'll do it. It'll happen, I swear. Ah, I see. To be fair, I normally don't listen to the game music, but because I'm trying YouTube streaming, it's slightly different nowadays. I must... What's the word? My normal playlist is less legal on YouTube. Yeah, your team kind of just collapsed. Like, it looked like you guys had a good push. And then, literally, I ran in with 2 jags.
Yeah. Look, sometimes you just gotta suck from the Chisato fountain, you know? Like, just...
We're gonna be watching the Chisato fountain. Yeah, I'm trying it. Seeing how YouTube goes. YouTube is weird. Well, you know what's funny, Sivan? Or Zalar? Is... I don't know if you know, I play on a laptop. So... I could have a screen, but my big screen is just showing me my laptop screen. So I can actually play the game. To read Twitch chat, I use my cell phone. Next to me. And... So now for YouTube, I have to alt-tab every so often just to make sure that no one's typing anything wild there. It's very suboptimal. Also, Law, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. But we're trying it out, we're seeing, because I'm actually getting a decent number of views on YouTube after the stream. Like, it's quite interesting. I don't get a lot of viewers on YouTube, but I do get a lot of people watching after the fact. So so actually I can show you. My room's a little bit dirty. So that's my, wait, do I have, my camera's not on. Fuck. On. Turn my camera off. Okay, you're staring at the roof. Okay, so there's my laptop over there. That's my phone over there, my keyboard, and that's my monitor over there. So this is my setup as it works at the moment. Because, yeah, I don't actually have a PC. I left Japan. This laptop's a fucking beast, though. Like, I am so happy with my laptop. I bought it before I left Japan so that I could stream, and it, like, exceeded my expectations on how good it is. Hello, Andy. How you doing? Ooh, Chisada, new opening? You going to move to the 2.8 max, please? Wait, I might steal this opening. Why is he constantly changing his whip? Hello? The man just like reorganized his wins 4 times. No. Boring open. Are you topless? Phone ups. No to both of these things. Oh, also I just realized I'm like low. Wearing a jersey. Nice, nice. 5090. One day I'll upgrade, but for now this laptop better last me for about 2 more years before I have money. Almost finished. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm happy you didn't finish, you know. I need to leave you on the edge, Andy. Can't give it away for free. Imagine. Exactly. Why does Chisada has a tournament winner helmet, but he doesn't have the tournament winner icon? You've been streaming less recently, Seven. I feel like I don't see your stream that often, and when you do, you're like streaming at, for me, times when I am not supposed to be awake, which to be fair is most of it. I feel like I just don't see your stream that much anymore. You've been busy IRL? What's been going on with you? Okay. Hopefully I got all my bad gameplay out while I was playing Glitters, because I think the first 2 games were abysmal. I don't think I could have won them, but I did play really badly. Badly. Why I started there. Okay, I'm gonna go get my food. I will be right back. It depends on the wedding and the type of people, no? Like, if it's gonna be a super fancy wedding, then go with the more formal. But if they're more casual, laid-back people who are into the full funning life, then sold. Post family fancy. Well, I feel like you then go with the fanciest option you have. But since it's family, you know, my solution would be to just not go. No con tower. This is an interesting opening. So he's moving his lab forward very early with that con tower. Kinda like this build. Double E-storage, because wind is so strong. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, be right back. Good chat. Yeah, like Chisato is just winning against Pro Scarecrow. Okay, then maybe you should get like one of those fancy formal outfits that you can just rip off, and under that have like MMA gear. Go prepared, no matter what happens. But you're there for fun, but you can also just take on anyone. And if they need an impromptu stripper, you're also good to go. This is so sad. Is Chisato really bullying him with 4 rocket bots? This guy has how many thousands of metal in units, and Chisato just has 4 rocket bots and he's calm. But this is what Chisato's like insanely good at, is making some T1 and you just feel, oh my god, he's never losing anything. Probably the best technical player. Topside is winning. Demon is... wow, Persec is losing. Unlucky. Does Chisato also have social media, etc? He does have a stream. I don't know if he has social media, but I can link you his stream. Which... that is Chisato's stream. On Twitch. I don't think he streams anything on YouTube. And he doesn't stream very often. Okay, we have the bull out. Some jags. Okay, sorry, I need to turn my camera off. I just want to get food. Don't like people watching me eat. Honestly, Scarecrow as the bot player could not have given this area up so easily, because you can put thugs up here and have some insane advantage. And vehicles struggle to fight on this area. I think this game is over though. I don't see how they stop Chisato. Dot does not have enough eco. That top side is completely winning. Chisato's game sense is also absurd. GG. Now he leans back into eco. The game is probably over. But topside is a problem. But maybe with T2 bots they can stabilize? Probably. It doesn't look completely over. Okay, this is the big question. Does this cause enough damage? The answer is no. He has less bombers. Sorry, less fighters. Will he do any damage? The answer is no again. This game is completely over. Nope. GG. Game is over. Go next. Might have helped if he bombed here, but I don't think there's anything happening. That's a tough question to answer. OS is generally reflective of skill, but for the good players, you really need to understand, you need to take like, you need to understand, I'd say for the top 30 players in the game, it's not reflective of skill. Broadly, it is reflective and pretty accurate. But I would say that it's like on each subdivision. So like a 30 OS player is generally accurately displayed at somewhere between 30. But a 39 OS player and a 30 OS player can be very similar. Generally a 40 OS player is better than a 30 OS player. But the difference between a 49 and a 40 OS can be minuscule. And the same goes up to about 50. 50 is where you start seeing players that are just broadly better. They know more things, they have a better understanding of game state, they know more ways to win. 60 is very uncommon, and any 60 OS player is generally a beast. Unless they decide to troll. But the thing is that a lot of people don't want to be high OS, so there's a lot of 40 OS players who should be 50. And they can play much higher. For a long time, Chisato was sitting at 30 OS, but this guy, he's literally one of the 2 best players in the game. Yeah. So it's like, broadly, yes, OS is reflective, but you have to, like, know who the player is. And that's the thing, is like, I care more about knowing who a player is. Like you saw in the Glitters lobby. In the games where I was like, I don't know anyone on my team, it was fucking over immediately. In the game, there was one game where I thought my team was a bit better, but I didn't know my bot players and they got absolutely blown out and the game was unplayable. But yeah. In terms of pure ability to play the game, like, it's hard to say. In every game mode, it's Chisato and Autopilot. In team games, it's Chisato, Zao, X-Factor. X-Factor is also very high up there for an FFA player. And 1v1 player. Zao, less of a 1v1 player. less of an FFA player. And so it's like, God, there's like 4 or 5 people you have to think about for best player. I'd say in pure raw skill, Chisato and Austin are like up there. And X Factor and Zao are like right the next tier. And then Autopilot is now also making a case. But Autopilot's never been very much of a team game player. Or like he sits at 40 OS in team games. Seems to me like. And I judge people mostly on their team games because I'm a team game player. And so far, Autopilot hasn't yet won a tournament, which I think everybody else has in that list. X Factor, yeah. I'm not forgetting Flash. Flash is good, but he's not a top player. He's not one of the top 10 at the moment. Flash is good, but he's not top 10. He's just a FFA addict. I don't know, if he played more game modes than just FFA, I might rate him more highly. But he only plays FFA, and he seems very lost when I've seen him in team games. A lot of my judgment is also on like a mixture of team games and tournament games. And unfortunately for Autopilot, who I think is an absolute fucking monster of a player in 1v1s, like he is the tournament, he's the 1v1 champion at the moment. He doesn't have the results in team games yet for me to say he's in the quite the same level as Austin and Chisato. But like, I don't know if you can ever really argue against Chisato's like year of dominance where every tournament was his to win. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong, he was good, but I'm not including Malady or any of the old players that are retired or Ragnar. So I don't think any of them are top 10 either anymore. Well, maybe top 10, but definitely not top 5. But I wouldn't put him, like, I personally do think that Autopilot is better at free falls than Flash is. But Flash is very good, don't get me wrong, I'm like not trying to make it sound like I think Flash is bad at the game. I just don't think he's a top 10 player anymore. He probably was in the past, but that is a long, long time ago. Galaxy far, far, far away. Not anymore. Teddy and Randy both extremely good players, insanely talented, but not top 5 anymore. Teddy is definitely up there. Randy kind of suffers from the thing where Pro is perennially the second place team, to like whichever team Austin and Chisato are on. Don't get me wrong, I think they're beasts. They're very, very good, but they're not quite... Oh, wow. Well, they're not quite as good as the top. In terms of defensive play, I think 8D is the ultimate rat player. Like, 8D is the sort of player where once you're in lane with him, once the lane stabilizes, you're just like, nope, nope, I'm good. I don't want to play my lane against him anymore. Raiko's also a pretty good defensive player, but Raiko can tilt his way out of good defense. I think 8D is like the most stable defender. Randy is a really good defender as well. Inda's also very good, but Inda suffers from tournament syndrome as well. But I'd put my money as the 4 top players in this game, at least pure skill-wise. Autopilot, Chisato, Austin, and X Factor. Then, like, the debate is where they rank against each other, because Autopilot won the last 1v1 tournament, Chisato won like 100,000 tournaments before that. Yeah. But we'll see. I mean, didn't Inda join Pro? Like, Pro might now actually have like a fully competent tournament team. And like I'd fully say that all of them are better players than me. So it's not like I'm I'm trying to aggrandize myself here. In tournaments I can do my job, but I know what I'm good at and I do what I'm good at, but don't make me do what I'm not good at. Whilst with those four, I feel like they can do whatever they want. Teddy, I will say, Teddy is an insanely good player though. Like, if you want a player on your tournament team, Teddy is absurdly good. Like, I could see putting Teddy as my 5th place there, that list. But Teddy doesn't play enough. Like, if Teddy played more normal stuff, I'd say Teddy, but Teddy just plays tournaments. AD is like, I don't know how to explain it. You see him, yeah, 8D gun. He's... 8D has an insanely strong mental, and he seems to like understand how players are going to attack him, and he often has like multi-layers of defense that create pressure. Like, he's a good pressure defensive player. It's very rare that you're going to see 8D like breaking through the enemy line and crushing them. So he does that sometimes. Like, 8D is really good, but I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like, defense is very... Actually, you know, 8D is probably the current one. So he's kind of gone on a Raptors hiatus. Mighty Sheep used to be the defensive player. Fucking forgetting poor Mighty Sheep here. Would not be happy with that. But effectively it's just like knowing when to defend versus eco. Rotato is also an extremely good defensive player. But 8D makes it like unpleasant. I don't know how else to explain it. It feels like he's always one step ahead of you while he's defending, but creating pressure that makes you have a disadvantage. Inda can't ult. And Inda has very strong opinions about how the game played. In a perfect world, I think Inda has a very good understanding of how the game plays. But I don't think bar players play bar perfectly. And so Inda's very similar to me, honestly. Ah, fuck it. I don't know what Sheep is under still. I don't think Sheep's playing at the moment, is the thing. Let's see. I must say, our Baron. What looks like? Last he was under Spoda or something. Might not be under that name anymore. Fuck, what was his name? I don't remember. Maybe. What's his choice? Could be. I feel like that was his name before he became a Spoda. Yeah, like there was Spoda Fiend and Spoda something. And he was the other one. Oh god, this map? I actually don't play this map very often, so I don't know the meta. I don't know what you're supposed to do on this.
Please choose your starting location.
You know, that's very simple. There's Mighty Sheep. What? Sheep's last message to me is KYS.
Battle
Fucking
started.
sheep. I was going to see. I went to see what. You know, I'm just gonna message him to ask him what his name is. When I look and it's just the last thing he said to me. AYS. Okay, fine. There. I'm very nice. I'm Chinese, man. What the fuck? Oh, wait, fuck. Not Zhao Mi Dong, right? That's choice. He's gonna tell me to die again. Why?
Low power.
Come on, please, game. I don't deserve to get griefed so hard. What is these?
Aircraft spotted.
Why?
Air transport detected. Low power.
No, I'm the victim of what I said. No, they didn't take it. Okay, my build kinda sucking ass at the moment. Not gonna lie. Ooh, die guns. Ooh, close. Back up, back up. Oh, holy fuck. Yeah, that's some very aggro play going on here.
An allied commander has died. T2 unit detected.
This is not looking good for us, boys. Oh, what the fuck? I might have to come bomb this.
An allied commander has died.
It's fine. Honestly, that actually is completely okay for us.
An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed.
Okay, and as attacked it up. What do you like to see?
You've received new units. Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
Okay. Not bad, boys.
An allied commander has died.
Oh, wait. This is sheep. Hao Tian is sheep at the
Enemy
moment.
commander destroyed. Enemy commander
Well, there you
destroyed.
go. Whoever asked.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Mr. Law. Hao Tian.
Battle ended.
Play redacted. Hao Tian. My game is so glitchy. So glitch. Oh my god, what is happening? The game ended and it's breaking more.
Yeah. Look, sometimes you just gotta suck from the Chisato fountain, you know? Like just
I don't know what happened because I feel like I played that game really poorly. And then Chisato's just casually walking through here with that shirt. I'll take it, you know? No complaints from me. But yeah, so if you're looking to learn how to like play defensively, Keep and 8D. I'd say 8D's... I don't actually know. I don't know who's more known for defensive gameplay. Why does the slobby suddenly look so much worse? Are you looking over here, Mr. Glitters? How are you looking? I don't know. Yeah, we are drinking from that Chisato.
yeah. Look, sometimes you just gotta suck from the Chisato fountain, you know? Like just
I might try to end on an FFA. It's a playable FFA, but it's probably gonna take too long. Don't really feel like this map. Not gonna lie, not really feeling like this map at the moment. Raiko's playing. I like watching Raiko play. I think Raiko is one of the more underrated good players in the game. But not maybe, maybe he's not underrated, but like he has a reputation, which he might deserve. But I like Raiko. OP. He also has the coolest emote in my Twitch chat. Glitters tends to have higher overall players. So like... I don't know. Like sub 25 OS and until Raiko joined, no one was within 10 OS of me. It's like not intuitively fun for me to play. But for me, it's like I would like someone within 5 OS of me before I want to play the game. Just because of how balancing works. Because if there's such a massive skill discrepancy between, say, myself and Dot in OS, it means that my bottom players are not playing the video game, you know? They are fighting their own keyboards more than they are fighting the enemy. And that isn't particularly fun for me to play. That's why reaching 50 OS would be optimal. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Poop can be better than other poops. That is very true. Team diff is a big issue. It's like, it's not so bad if like it's your middle tier that's the issue, or like that's slightly different. But when just every lane is going to lose on your team, you get the Glitters games that I had. They're just, sure, I'm doing stuff, but 6 losing lanes is better than 1 winning lane. So I prefer not playing if there's no one above 50 OS. So now that Raiko's playing, I'm willing to play. But I'd really like someone above like 55 OS if I play. It also means like I have to actually go like super try hard if I play with a big gap, and I don't want to play try hard. Oh, thank you, Law. You're too kind. You're too kind. But now you have Peep's name and 8D's name. Much appreciated for coming through. And if you got a sub, Some of these names I know. Remember to thank Law. You're too kind. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Any sub is very helpful to me because at the moment streaming is like my only real income. So, as a small streamer, you know? It fucking sucks.
Battle started.
There's tournament stuff coming up. This coming weekend is Faction Wars, and it's got a $400 prize pool, so a lot of people are practicing and for that. Some people on breaks, like Sheep is taking a break from the game. You'll see a lot of people are sitting in the mid-rotato at the moment, which is where we are. We've got the pro team practicing here for 1v1s. We have some people sitting in the Glitters lobby playing Glitters. We have 8D back in his natural habitat of Raptors. I do warn you, if you look for 8D replays at the moment, it's just going to be Raptors. This man is a Raptors addict. I'm casting the tournament, so you will see me casting Faction Wars 3v3 tournament this weekend and next weekend. As one of the casters on official, I believe. To be fair, I did initially think that this tournament was not for money. So when teams asked me if I wanted to play, I was like, I'm good. I have other things I'd like to do. But then it became a money tournament. But by then, it was too late. I actually like the start by Lunge. This is a good start. I think this is pretty smart. Also, this is the correct play. This is such an all-in aggressive play. Honestly, Aqua's fine. I actually prefer Aqua's start, but he got the bigger boost, which is why this looks better. But I very much, I will play tournaments for prize money, or I'd rather cast the tournament. But if there's a money tournament coming up and people are looking for a full player on their team that doesn't play air, I'm down. Not a bad frontline player. Some would say he is okay at the game. Honestly, Dot is not going to win though. Dot needs to get the fuck out. I'm gonna be honest, I think Dot's lost his blade already. This is like very bad for Dart. It's possible, just honestly, you might just have to look for Mighty Sheep. Because Sheep has been on like a long break. I don't remember the last game I've seen. Sorry. Let's see if I can find it. There it is. It's a fun map, but it's very much I personally don't think it's a very balanced map because of the donut water. Once someone wins the water, the game ends very, very quickly normally. Because it's such a massive investment. I see what you say though. He's probably not played in so long that you can't really find him anymore. Fucking Sheep. Even though you got his name, you can't find it. My advice is just go look at 8D Gun. 8D Gun has some... He will be the good one. You could try to find... If you go to the bar... So cooked. So cooked. You could go to the bar Discord and ask for tournament replays if anyone has them. Of the I think Dot's only choice here is to go for a comm bomb. Like right now, pray to God that you can hit this comm bomb and blow up his navy. But I think this game is over. This looks really bad. I don't see our red team this. Actually, yeah. Actually, if you want to see Sheep's play, you can go watch the tournament games. Would honestly be a pretty good choice. What was it? Omega Series 2 and 3? Please ban Sheep. A good choice. Hope use that. Fortunately, Dot is like fully out of the game. Yeah, this is GG. I don't think this is recoverable, but maybe it is. Interesting that Raiko's going ground vehicles. And not, I almost would expect Raiko to go sea. The bombers are cooked. Raiko is so good. So good. So talented and handsome. Yeah, you had a very all-in start. You needed like one more wind. You could have maybe pulled it off, but I think it's incorrect to go. I think you should take all 3 mexes and then get your calm down a bit faster. But he got 4 wins. That's literally the difference. You got what? 2 wins? He got 3. Okay, this game is completely over. Just completely over. Yeah, you didn't get enough of a boost. Oh, did he get more? Oh, your other win. I only saw 2. But even the game is over. The game is so over. Over Jova. Big over rover. Yeah. Honestly, if you hate this map, you should play this position and just do seaplane. Yeah, Mario, I hope you have a good one. Ciao, ciao. This is why you space your wins up, boys. Oh my god, that actually worked? Wait, what? I'm so shocked he didn't just walk in and D-gun. Please, for the love of God, commit your bots into killing this. Do not run away, sir! No way. I think I'm going to finish on this, watching this one. I think this is where I'm done for today. I will be chilling like a villain. At some point, I'm going to be playing Claire Obscure, but I don't know when that is. Also, I need to start playing 2 other games. Tempest Rising and the other game that I've now forgotten. But, yeah, no, I mean, Raiko's through top. Raiko just walked and won this entire line. Wild. Raiko too good. Cauldra. The Cauldra. Cauldra. Play. I mean, maybe the seaplanes turn it? I don't think so. Wait, he's actually killing it. What? I didn't even know that worked. He needs to gather up like 15 seaplanes. Or 15 fighters. Honestly, Raiko probably needs to switch into air. I have 4 commanders left. Losing this T2 lab actually was a big issue. I mean, this is so much damage. Like, they should never be able to stabilize, right? I'm kind of surprised Riker doesn't walk up here and capture it. That'd be very Riker. Yeah, I think Neza went too deep. Losing too many of these seaplanes is too expensive. But yeah, okay, this game is definitely ogre. All ogre. But yeah, I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing Free Falls, Bar, Tempest, or Age of Mythology. But I will be playing one of them, so I will catch you then. Do you have fun, Seven? The base appears to be smaller. It cut its excess weight here. Very slim pickings base. Wait, one pawn just killed this entire base. Le meow. T2 stopped again. That's pretty good. Anyway, I had a game on Glitters that was me saying exactly the same thing. Okay, Alquia should have transitioned by now, but he seems to have like negative eco. Alquia should probably go into seaplanes to counter. They need more AA threats. But I think the T2 land should end it. He should just click Jag on repeat, but he kind of needs to get some more wind out. This team is not resigning. I'm gonna dip out once this team resigns, but they're not resigning yet. Wait, Dot, are you AFK? Oh no. Also, Dot should have put his sliders down. Let me out. I'm pretty sure that like multiple people on this team have gone AFK. That's the only reason this is still playing. I think they might know you're there, Riker. Honestly, you should just self-D to try to kill it. You did vote. Somehow your team is just... They believe. They are believers. I do think for seaplanes, you kind of have to have a second player go into air. It would be funny if they lost all their commanders and lost. Hey buddy, that doesn't shoot air units, buddy. The Muffy just needs to slam that air button. Huh. You know, maybe this game isn't over yet. It's possible. Nah, I mean it is over. What am I even saying? The game is so over, it's not funny, but...
I do wonder why this just looks like a drone. Because it is technically a drone. Here they are, nullifying the seaplane production. And this devastating, oh sorry, chainsaw makes it so this can't do much. Jesus, okay. This man does not want to play against seaplane. Good god. That's a lot of AA. Okay, finally? Are we free? Can I leave? Is this game over? That's over. Yatta! Okay, well, GG's everyone. It's been fun. I will be back
Battle ended.
tomorrow probably. And yeah, I will catch you then. Let me go see if there's anyone to raid. There isn't.
You are now playing.
Do. What can you do? Beyond all reason. What do I feel like raiding today? Anonyx? Choice. Since Alquia won the previous game, let me send you off to Alquia. Don't really know him that well, but I will catch you all then. Raiko cooked. And Alquia had a pretty good start. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll see. It's either going to be free-for-alls. If Rotato has a good lobby, I'll play Rotato, but I don't think there's going to be a lobby this week for Rotato because of the tournament. I might watch some tournament scrims, but either... Most probably I'm playing PvP on Tempest Rising or PvP in Age of Mythology. I'm not certain which way I'm going yet. But we will find out tomorrow. So, have a good one. Thank you all for watching, and I will be back tomorrow. Bye-bye. See ya. And thank you very much, YouTube, for watching. Much appreciated. Have a good one. I don't think I know how to raid on YouTube, so ciao ciao. See ya. Bye.